And good morning, how are you all doing today? We are back for more No Man's Sky, the game that we've been playing for well over 6 months now. Will we ever stop? Maybe, because, you know, I think Subnautica 2 is coming out, like in the next week or so, and then also Phasmophobia is doing a major update, so we'll take a look at that. Let's double check my stream. Hope you're all doing well today. It's a nice weekend. Not as sunny as it should be, but at least it's not cold. Cold is worse. But let's double check our channel. Hey Schmanky, thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Let's see, what are we doing today? Today we're working on our badge for League Arena. We're going through and trying to get at least 25 champions. So we've got 3 more to go. We've got these sort of hollow, we need about 100 or something. And then I don't know what happens with this, and we still have to hatch some eggs. We should do that. I think I got an egg. I mean, it should be ready. Hold on, let me double check. We could do that right now. Problem is, I don't have any room. Let's see. Nope, not there. Question is, okay, how about we search here for the egg? Oh my god. Discombobulate, I had a really rough week. Lots of work. Made some really nice ground on the web app that I was working on, and then I got some work in to do some book layouts. So it's basically like I did 4 projects basically this week, so I'm kind of hammered. Let's take a look. Not in like the good sense where you had a nice alcoholic beverage as a daiquiri or something stupid like that, but no, hammered as in I'm tired as a dog. Let's take a look at this, and then this. Go down there. All right, let's find that egg. A lot of this stuff. I should probably do something with it at some point. I say some point because I know I won't. Not until I'm done getting my badge. There are the eggs. We can do Scry Crawler. Let's do that one. That was given to us, so we'll do that. And then we need an empty spot. So we have to like let go of someone. I'm not fond of this creature. This creature I got as I think it was a expedition reward. I could do without it because it just doesn't do anything. But the problem is it's an expedition reward. I regret, maybe, can I make it lay an egg? No, I have to make it lay an egg at its ideal environment, so I'll just have to save that for later. Okay, so we have, what do we have a lot of? We're gonna have to let this one go. This one, I love the look of this one, but it's useless, so we'll let that one go. All right. And then we'll pop into here, take a look at this, and hatch this egg. Yeah, some of the companions here. You know, from the quick thing, it looks like a turd. From the quick menu. Anyways, oh yeah, let's do some battles while we're here. It's outside. All right, fine. We'll go outside the system. Focus I think I might be changing my hours from instead of 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to maybe 1100 Pacific Standard Time. I don't know. I have to think about it. I put it there on my schedule, but I wasn't sure. But we'll see. You know, I'm happy playing whenever, so long as it's the weekend. Because like I can't play during the weekday. Oh boy. Oh no. All right, there we go. I can finger fudge that. Where's my vehicle? There it is. So we hatched an egg. We'll see if it looks cool and whether or not if we can do anything with it. But we'll head down to the first arena battle of the day. I might do Quicksilver a little bit later on. I really like Quicksilver. It helps me flush out all the building materials that I need for my base that I've been building for such a long time. Have I touched it in the last 3 weeks? No. Because, well, I've been playing Arena League and traveling to the center of this galaxy at the same time, so we'll see. It would be nice if I could start building again. Take a look. I've also been kind of jiggering my stream. So last couple of times I streamed, I had some massive like weird interruptions and frame drops. So if you notice anything different out there, let me know. But hopefully we won't get any frame drops this time. I did some optimization. Hopefully it'll work. I pray. Oh boy, oh yeah, I have to pull out my key. Yes. So what do we have? We have a fire, a toxic, and another fire. So that means radiation for the fires and desert for the toxic. So this one is... We'll level this one up. This one we'll put in... How was Ringo doing? He's 28, so I'm gonna focus on that. And then this one's desert. Which one do we want to drop in? We can do Danny. They need XP, but I like this one, so this one needs XP. So we'll drop that one and we'll confirm team. So this looks good, and then we'll go into battle. Still close though. Let's see. Okay. We'll do Extremophile, which is an absorption shield, approximately 520 points. Incoming damage to health is blocked for 4 turns. And then, are they thinking about it? There we go. They've decided to do dodge chance increase. And then we'll do this one, see if that helps. We're at 26, they're at 24, so it should be okay. No, I got absorbed. Might put it back on. Or not. We just took about 100. We will have to switch. Let's go ahead and switch. This one is the toxic creature, so we'll need the desert one. Daisy, that's right. I like Daisy. Daisy, Daisy, Daisy. Paralysis? Did I... Ah, okay. I just will wait. Let's see. And then we'll do... Let's do Rockfall. See what happens. I haven't played with this creature very much, so we'll see. We'll do, let's test out Undermine. Wow. Best to do that at the top of the turn. Then we'll swap out for... I think it's Rondo? Oh no, Rondo came out first. Ringo. Rondo and Ringo. After this first bit, I might run an ad. Just to give more time before the ad stops by. Do Fallout. Not as good as I was hoping it for it to be. This creature, what is it? Radiate. Yikes.
Incoming storm.
Twisted Hex on their own. Force Field. Force Field. We like Force Field. No, your Spitfire didn't do anything to us. Let's do this one. That should take it out. Rock on. Let's move on to the next set. No one gained any gene edits, so we're moving on. Push this up. What a storm. "13 minutes. Take a shortcut. I was looking forward to this weekend. Really hammered on the work. Too many projects all at once. Really. But it wasn't insurmountable. It was just busy. It did have some really beautiful weather out the week, and I got to clean the porch and put up my barbecue. It's so cool. Can't wait to barbecue. And then, next thing you'll know, I'll be at the barbecue for about 2 weeks, and then they'll claim they'll do a fire ban. I can't barbecue anymore unless I get an electric one, maybe. Because it's been super dry out there. But not yet too much. It usually gets like exceptionally dry. What? Probably July? So we had about a month. I shouldn't like I should utilize the amount of barbecue time that I have before it's taken away from me. And some of these pets, I mean, they're cool. I like them. They look interesting. Like, this is Rhonda. Rhonda looks like a lizard dog. So I've come to determine that there's like dog type animals, cat like animals, cow like animals, like, or deer, you know, herbivores, and then dinosaurs, which probably came about. I forget when dinosaurs came on. Probably before my time when I decided to play No Man's Sky in November, last November. So, I don't know. We'll do. Let's try Wild Swing. Yeah, no, it's. If anything, I wish to replace that. I would love to. Let's see. Let's do Pesters. Let's see what that does. I don't play with this. I don't play with Rhonda very much. She's not very good. Then these guys aren't very good. Let's try this one. Pull defense up. At least in the game, when you get a pet and you feed it and it decides to put down some fecium, you can use it for something. In real life, you can't do that. It's like, unless it's like a cow or an herbivore. I mean, like, if you have an herbivore pet, you might be able to put it in the garden or something, but then you need to wait at least 6 months for it to decompose or compost, as they say in the gardening world. I wouldn't call these sort of exotic pets, though, because they're kind of the norm. Unlike like in real life, you have the typical like dog, cat, guinea pig, gerbil, hamster. Normal pets. These are normal pets. These pets seem very dangerous. I really wouldn't want one in real life, especially one that shoots acid. It's melting everything. I mean, why would you want that? Unless you're using them. Okay, that was okay, it's a radiation, dude. Yeah, I mean, oh, dude, I should have chosen anomaly. Oh, I made a mistake. Sometimes the symbol between radiation and toxic kind of get me confused, but one's green and the other one isn't. Oh well. We'll try to shore up. This is desert. Oh, my weight? Yeah, it's normal. Gotta pay attention. That's not too bad. Let's go for Rockfall. That'll take it out. Or not. Making me cry. You phase beam. That's not too bad. I forgot. Not some animals, some pets have, like, you know, an attack that's not really aligned with their type. So, await the dawn. Let's switch out to radiation. To force field. I'd always say, what makes a pet a bad pet? One, they're truly dangerous, right? You've got something that could bite you, and you know, and you have to deal with venom. Let's do irradiate. It's like one bite can send you to the ER. Something you can tear off your fingers, that's always bad. It's a bad pet. I mean, like, if a pet is stronger than you, maybe you shouldn't have that pet. Oh, there we go. 1 gene edit. 2 gene edits. How about you? Take a look. I'm gonna do a quick ad break. Try to get it out of the way. Let's try to... Wow, look at this aggression. Jeez. It's an A class. Lame. Sorry. Desert. Turn Daria. Well, that'll be good. And we'll level up Daisy. We'll work on her agility. Agility. Make her quick. Nope, we got... What's the other one? Ah, Rhonda. Rhonda needs agility. Oh, it's down below. Derp. Oh yes, we won that battle. Oh. And then we'll drop down. But yeah. Parts that cause bodily harm are bad, in my opinion. What's another? I mean, like, then there are pets that are like super duper high maintenance. I mean, like, where their routine or care just costs. It's like full-time, right? Cows. Technically, cattle are supposed to be livestock, and they're meant for milking or food or whatever. Same thing with pigs and chickens. Chickens aren't too bad. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so we have toxic again instead of radiation, and then so our lineup is better. We'll begin. Yeah, I mean... there are animals that belong in a bona fide zoo, right? They just need, like, full-time care, a PhD in that, you know, zoology or whatever animal that is. And then, you know, full-time staff. Just to make sure they have like their special environment or something like that. But if you need to take out a second mortgage for a pet, then maybe you shouldn't be having that pet. Just a personal opinion, really. I mean, like, I don't think any of these pets require, because like they're stuck in like some sort of stasis field inside of your inventory. That makes them hardly high maintenance until you decide to take them out. Then there's legal restraints for having a pet. That's a really bad one. If it's illegal, like literally illegal to have a pet because of some local law or state or even government, you know, like nationwide law against having that pet, you probably shouldn't have it. I mean, like, that pet's probably not worth... Animals like that are not worth going to jail over if you get found out. Let's do pesture. There you go. But I think one of high-rated reasons not to own a pet, exotic-wise. Normal pets are okay because, well, they're normal. I mean, there's like infrastructure to take care of them. But in many reasons, is one of the it's like they'll suffer if you decide to keep that pet, right?
Weather warning, incoming storm.
A lot of animals tend to suffer or just don't thrive, or you're consigning them to death in captivity. That's even worse. We are in Toxicland. We'll switch out. And then we'll do Pester. Oh, I forgot to switch out. Derp. I got to thinking about pets and, like, other reasons to own them and not own them. Daisy. Daisy needs XP. She's in desperate need. This is why we're playing with her. Did you really do that? Oh no. Wow. Russo Jet. Do Nightfall. Will we survive in 3 turns? Yeah, we can't do Undermine. We don't have enough XP for that. Well, maybe we do. It's just that I don't want to risk it. I would have done it on the top of my turn. They went before me. Now, definitely, we don't have the ability to do it. Let's do Nightfall again. Wow, they took me out fast. Well, 3 turns, which is average, actually. Oh boy, we'll bring out Ringo. Let's see, we'll do Force Field first. And then we'll do Fallout. Yeah. Then let's coup de grace move. Coup de grace move. Let's see. What do they do? Oh. Well, do you radiate? Not bad.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Store up again. And then we'll do Fallout. Because we might take them out. Yep, we did. Good. Oh, so close. Alright, cool.
Extreme temperature detected.
Oh, I should probably scan this system. I keep on forgetting about that. But so far, I'm not seeing any pets that I would want to take on. From the arena battles. Sometimes I'll see an S class, and then if it has triple S, then I might go for it, but I'm not sure. That's been kind of sketchy. So what'll happen is I think that the arena bosses or the arena fighters actually kind of cheat. They up the level of the creature more than what can be found in the planets. But if at least they have some decent moves, some really cool ones, then it's worth it to double check. But triple S-class creature in a battle arena usually means it's just a standard S with either an A or an A and then one or two S's in the stats, not just all. Let's see, desert. So we'll change the lineup. So we'll do a desert creature. To die. And then we have an anomalous creature, so we need a tropical? We have a good tropical. We have Taylor. No. We shouldn't do that. Doesn't have any XP. None. See Trevor. Ugh. Let's do this one. That's a good one. And then for the final one is radiations. We're gonna change that to... Instead of Ringo, we'll choose Reginald. Reggie! Good old Reggie. So we've got Johnny, Taylor, and Ringo. Good lineup. Should I do Taylor? Hold on. Let's change. Hold on. Let me think about this. Nah, let's do Jiri. There we go. Okay, I'll need XP, so... I thought I changed that. Hold on. We'll do Reggie. Yes, this looks good. What the hell? Okay, good. I don't know why. I could have sworn I picked that one twice, but we'll begin. Alright. What do we have? Oh, that was a heavy hit. they must have used something pretty beefy. We'll do a mudslide, see if that works. Yeah, I'm gonna be taken out. Oh, they're 30, that's what's going on, and I'm only 26. We might... This either might be a close one, or... We'll see. We'll do Desert Winds. We'll do Lithosphere. That'll shore us up a little bit. Rock on. And then we'll do... Let's do Landslide. And then take them out. And then gotta remember to swap. We need to win 2 of these and we'll finally reach the next level in the badge. What the heck? It's a rock. It's an anomalous rock. Alright. That's why we hit the tree. I'm curious about this rock. I'm gonna like go back downstairs and go into the planet and take a look at it. Let's see, we'll do I'm gonna do Iron Bark. Just to shore up. I mean, like, it's for 4 turns at 48% of incoming damage, but it's percentage based. It's a little bit good, better than like static flat damage protection. Let's do Rampage first. Missed. What's their agility? 295 to my exceptionally low 79 because I'm only level 19. I see. We'll try to see what we can do. Ah, it's their turn. So 1,000. Yeah, this will do it. Take it out. If it lands. Good, good, good. It lands. I mean, people own such pets. I mean, like, I'm owning virtual pets, which is nice. No maintenance. They're fun. Fight arena battles. It's not illegal. I find it kind of crazy when people own pets for like for kind of weird reasons, of like social status. They're a symbol of cellular fusion. I think there's like a precedent since the 1800s where rich people, I don't know, kept some really exotic pets on their grounds because they were just weird, like kangaroos outside of Australia. Emus, they have an emu farm. Wow. I mean, like, if you can do it, great, but oh boy. I mean, like, imagine, you know, I mean, I find out of all the really weird pets to own, capybaras are probably the weirdest ones, and I would say the cutest. But then I think about the logistics of owning one. It's like, what would it cost? What happens if that capybara gets sick? Oh boy, there's the pet bill. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, I need to double check. There she is. Tajiri, she went up levels. Let's get to combat, and then work on agility. And then we'll double check our badge status or process. Progression. Progress. Whoa, 2 more. We got 1 egg. Here. Alright. We're still working on this. We're still working on the train one. Alright, let's push on. Oops. And then let's double check. We're traveling to the center of this galaxy. While fighting arena battles. I am in galaxy of unpronounceable. So we gotta be careful. We have to choose one that's habited. Let's choose that one. And then I think I forgot to scan the last was solar system. That's alright. Oh, it says I only need 3. I have 2 more eggs. I should probably figure out what to do with that. No, I don't want that. I have 2 eggs. Do I have, let's sacrifice some animals. We can either do Danny or DaCosta. They're the same creature. This one is 16. What level's Danny? I might keep Danny. And we're both 16. Stats are pretty much the same. So I'm gonna get rid of DaCosta. Because it's an adult form and it's not very cute. And then we'll... Oh my gosh. That's cool. Alright, let's go to... Let's take a look at another pet that we can... It's blue! Oh my... And it's got little ridges. Aww. It's B class. Aw, it's... Really wish. I wish to God that it was better than that, but whatever. Machine. We should give it an M name. We have Mary, Mike. It's an M name. Murray. We got Murray, right? Let's try Murray first, and if we have another Murray. No wait, I think I already have a Murray. Hold on. Max. Do Max. And this was like a B or something. It's all blue. We'll check. Yeah, it's a B. Oh well. Alright. Let's hatch another one. Shouldn't get rid of Trevor. I really do, but I shouldn't. Here's Francis. What about Kathy? Wait, I thought Kathy was an S. She's an A. I'll get rid of Kathy. Sorry, Kathy. And then we'll take a look. New companion. What did I get? The frozen creature. A. It's so weird. Alright. The cold creature. We can rename this one Kathy. Do Clementine. Do chamomile. I think I spelled that right. A. Chamomile. There we go. Alright. Are we in the galaxy that we need to be? For this next battle set? So, what do we get? Do we get anything? For our badges? Oh, we have to do 5 more. Oceanus. 2 more of these. 20 more of those. Crazy. Let's do that. Where do we need to go? It wants us to go there. But yeah, status symbols. Pets. Like the child that screams they want a pony. Just because so they can say to their friends, I have a pony. Social media influence. That's a new one. I have seen a lot of like TikToks or Facebook posts. I mean, like, what are the kids doing these days? It's TikTok mostly. YouTube videos on exotic pets, right? Like a 15-second, I don't know, clip on a puma. Suddenly everybody wants a puma. Is it? Ah, there it is. Yeah. When I lived in Japan, they had these sort of cafes. And they make kind of sense. Some of them were like, there was an owl cafe and what is it? Cat cafes, puppy cafes, kitten cafes. There was one with the sheep. It's really like bizarre. I mean, I really wanted to go in. I was super curious, but then I have this sort of weird moral obligation not to support those kind of establishments because I don't know how they're treating the animal. It's a tough call, right? To be morally upstanding. Why? This tree is in the way. I think they're experiencing some sort of weird growth issue. Look at this. It's a huge plant. Talk about your megaflora. I think you have a weed problem, sir. I'll talk to the manager, station manager, to get onto the weed problem. Hi, what do you got? Radiation? Do I have any good radiation creatures? Desert. I have a couple deserts, so I need I need a desert and a toxic. The last two. So this one has to be a toxic. We'll do Philip. I like Philip. And then desert. We'll do Daisy. And then that'll give them XP. We'll do lithosphere. No one on social media posts how their exotic pet completely and utterly destroys their home. They always show the cute side, or the cool side of having that kind of a pet. Let's see. Do we do... Let's do Desert Wind. And then we'll do Landslide. I think I mean, granted, it's... You see a pet on social media, and then people buy these pets, and that's probably the number one reason why people own the wrong pet is just because they've been misinformed on how great it is, or how easy it is to take care. Oh, it's just like a cat. I mean, like, no, it's a surfeit. It needs special food. Oh, I need to switch out. This is a tropical. I should go back to my radiation animal. Philip, come on out, Philip. Case in point, sugar gliders. They're super cute. You have to... Did you see people have them? They're carrying them around. It's not a flying hamster, right? It's basically this thing that needs to be taken care of. And it's nocturnal, for gosh sakes. Let's do Poison Flurry. And then we'll swap out. And then we'll need to swap out again. We need Daisy, because she needs XP. Daisy needs XP. We'll do... Let's do this first. And then we'll risk... We'll pepper with the rock one. Not the mudslide, or not, undermine, the other one. Landslide? I think it's landslide. Dang. A rock fall. Fall. I missed. What is there? Oh, I'm still probably what? Yeah, 155. I'm still pretty low. And then let's see. Let's attempt to undermine it. Yeah, I'm gonna die. That's fine. Oh, mutual blah. But I still have creatures, so I'm fine. Nice. And then we'll level up agility. Reggie! Reggie got level! We can do Containment Breach. That'll be fun. Or we can do Hellfire. Scorch. Cellular Fusion. Let's do Hellfire. We changed it to Roar. What does that do? I think I should have done Scorch. Oop. Live and learn. Oh wait, can I reload? 551, 557. Let's do this. It's kind of cheaty, but I'm willing to save scum just to get my optimal pet loadout. Next. There we go. Let's swap out Scorch instead of Hellfire. Ion Stream. It's a... Oh! That's perfect. Excellent. We'll do this one. Agility. No. What? Boop. Boop. Alright. Oh, I have more. Nice. Alright. I don't think I can land on that plant. That's a huge plant. Dip too soon. Here we go. I was once talking with a friend who's a vet, and he often encounters people who own exotic pets because they have sort of this, I don't know what she called it, what it was, kind of the main character syndrome. And they want to feel special, basically. I'm so special, look at my new exotic pet. Yeah, I have a pet octopus, or I have a puffer fish, or something weird. Let's see. Oh, all radiation all the time. Let's do... That's anomalous, right? Some anomalies going on. What's my best one? This guy. I like him. I actually went to another planet specifically for that guy. But we've got Alvin. Can't forget about Alvin. Alvin, Alex, and Andy. Good old Andy. There you go. Confirm to T. And then begin our battle. We'll do this one. Reinforce the boundary. Heal in about, what, 2 turns? 5 turns. Oh, I was expecting an opener. recipe of space-time lands. Yay! It landed. What's their agility? Still bigger than mine. Oh no, we're actually equitable. I'm 27 and they're 22, so. I mean, like, out of all the things. So when I lived in San Diego for a time, there were a lot of like, it's not like poisonous animal land like Australia, but there were like, there's still like rattlers, snakes, and scorpions, spiders, poisonous spiders, so many black widows. It's just like, oh my god. Those are probably like on the top list of I don't want to own a venomous venomous pet kind of a deal. I can't imagine, like, there are people who own, I've seen on YouTube channels, they own cobras, like bona fide cobras or vipers. I'm like, wow. I mean, like, what do you do owning a pet like that unless you're a herpetologist? I don't know. Oh, I need to swap out to allow XP for my other creatures. There was one YouTube channel that was calling their pet venomous snake spicy noodles. I'm like, no, they're not. Please. Don't die. Oh my god. There's this really good YouTube channel that talks about pets, and they kind of rate them on their own sort of interesting, I don't know, scale. I forgot what the name is, but we'll heal. Hopefully we'll survive. Oh, we've only got one left. I should bring in the other creature so I can XP. Let's do that. We'll bring in Andy. Andy's pretty beefy. Andy carried us one time. At level 25. Carried us to victory. It was great. We'll do Factor Growth. Oh, wow. I thought that was an over time. A hot. Not a heal right now kind of a deal, Bob. Oops. Oh well. We'll do this. Hopefully it'll land. It'll land. It'll be great. Come on, Andy. Guessing not many people know about how toxins work and venom. Therefore, they can't fathom the fear of owning a venomous snake as a pet. And it's a toxin, right? it's not like it's not like a bee sting. You have an EpiPen and it can cure yourself pretty easily. Nope, it's pretty worse. It's worse than that. There we go. More flag. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, there it goes. Nice. Next stop. Gotta remember, this is a big planet, so I have to pulse out a little bit longer than normal. Like, keep on intersecting with the atmosphere. Yeah. There's like, I don't know why I'm attracted to these horror stories of venomous snakes and pets getting out. Oh, hold on. We're back here. I mean, like, it's fine, but... Back again. Are you like one of two? Moving into battle. We'll do reinforced boundary. Hopefully get enough XP. Get some gene edits. And then we'll do... Oh, I should have done space-time. Darn it! Dude, taste space-time. So, there's one story I remember reading about. It was like... some guy owned a zebra cobra. Very venomous. Spitting cobra. It spits. You thought a bite was dangerous, but boy, when it spits, it's even more. And it escaped, and it was like the town or the city of where it was like they had to do like you know, public service announcements and warnings about like escaped spitting venom. Spitting cobra venom dangerous. It was reinforced. Landslide? Then we'll swap. I can't even imagine the legal consequences of owning a pet like that. Alvin, not to play. Let's do reinforced boundary. Then we'll do, let's play with Doom. Doom. I haven't done Doom. I don't play with Alvin very much. She's like only level 12. But yeah, owning a dangerous venomous pet, such as like a cobra or a viper, I don't know. That feels like, that's not like owning a pet, that's like playing Russian roulette. Because the thing with just a couple extra steps, because those things could kill, like you get bitten, you're dead within hours. Let's see. Been an hour already? Oh yeah, it has. I got my ads set to 2 minutes every hour, I think. I'd rather stick to cats. Or imaginary pets like rocks. Something stupid like that. Rocks and plants. Let's do a bite. I don't know how Alvin's biting. But...
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Come on, little guy. I know you're only 12, but they're 25, so... do void egg. There we go. 5,000 finally went up. We'll swap out. Golly. Missed on the void egg. Can I land this space time? Did land, so that's a good thing. We'll do a fractal growth, just to be on the safe side. We'll do another void egg. Consume sentence on their own. Oh. Alright. Oof. That did not land. There we go. Here goes Alvin. Yeah. Alvin. You combat. We'll be here for a bit. I mean, like, if I were to own a snake, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't talk about that. I know nothing about snakes. Let's take a look. What are we at? Nope. No G-nuts on the others. Alright, we got an invitation to the space station. We'll head up there now. mean, I guess venomous snakes are pretty bad as pets, but I don't know. Large constrictor snakes are also pretty bad as well. I mean, they're not poisonous, but they squeeze, right? They're very large. And when they start out, they're quite adorable. Tiny little guys. But they grow to big sizes. I mean, I kind of, I mean, like, is there like some kind of distress with scientific information out there? Because when you choose like something like a Burmese python as a pet, it's small and cute and manageable, but that sucker can grow up to 15 feet. Just give it time. Let's take a look. Toxic. I need toxic at the end. Change lineup. So we'll select Andy. Let's swap out Alvin for Andy. And then, so we could do Philip or Patty. Let's do Philip. That looks good to me. There's an actual... Oh, hold on. I have to exit this. Holy shit. I've been playing this game for so long, and this is the first time I've seen a squid ship. Give me your ship. Make an offer. Yeah, no price. We'll do a buy. Cause I'll buy it. Wow! Hold on. Oh my god, it's pretty. Look at this. I'm kind of flabbergasted. I had to stop. This is the only thing that would make me stop playing, like, arena battles, is this. Wow! It's my first squid ship ever. I've got to take a picture of it. And then I have to go into photo mode and take a picture. This is like a commemorative important day for me. Holy mackerel. Wow. All right. Yay, this is a milestone. I'm just gonna sit here and like enjoy it for a bit. It's like, I'm so happy right now. I got my first squid chip. I have no idea what these are. But I'm gonna exit out and save. And it's red, it's my color. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Ship gods have blessed me today. Sorry for the interruption, sir. We'll get back to it. It's like a story I was reading about how it was a Burmese python that had eaten a full-grown man who was a farmer or a worker at, I think it was a palm palm dates. He was harvesting palm dates or something like that. And he was missing for like 2 or 3 days. And he didn't come home, and they went out to search for him, but they found the snake, like 15 foot long, fat, and they capture the snake, they cut him open, and yeah, they find the guy. And there's like a video out there of it. It's kind of crazy. Oh, it missed. Damn it. I mean... I know nothing about snakes, so I might be overblowing this. I'm an admirer of snakes, and I prefer to see them in wild over in captivity. Let's do an iteration reset. That's why I like this creature, because then I can turn it, like, reset my cooldowns. Oh, bastard. Heal. Are you triple? No, you're not a triple S class. I don't think I'm gonna win this one with Alex. Might have to swap out pretty soon. Let's swap out and go with Andy. Andy's pretty good. 25 to it's 30 though. Dude, yeah, that's what I was. Oh, bummer. That heals only that much. Yikes. I got a good chip though out of it. Fantastic chip. Cellular fusion. Oh, look at that. Ooh, white egg. Oh, complete and utter knockout. Poor Andy. Well, I don't know if Alex is gonna last. We'll see. This thing is gonna go off in 2 turns. Now it's gonna go off in 1 turn. And I keep on missing with the space-time. Damn. Might have to switch it up a little bit. There it goes. On land. Oh no. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, alright. This creature. Let's see. I mean, like, if you have a gigantic Burmese python, It's not like you pour out some kibble from a bag. You have to like get it some like humongous prey. Like let's see. Beta decay. Oh, okay. So we'll keep Philip in as long as we can go, and hopefully get some XP out of this particular battle. I don't feel like I'm gonna win too much. But we'll see. I mean, some pythons and constrictors I know live for like 20 to 30 years, right? Longer than a dog or a cat. And it just increases in size, and you need more space and feeding and food. So over time, it just increases in expenditure to have that kind of a pet. I mean, like, they're cool and everything, and I like the way they look, but man, oh man. Tea. Take a tea. I'll heal myself. Will I do that? That'd be funny if Philip carried us through. Strange, I don't know, multi-legged creature with insect body. Oh, I missed two times. I was hoping if it missed all three, I'd be like so sad. Let's try Seer. Oh, that's an interesting one. Weird. What are you? Oh, okay. Not a true S-class. Probably a modified. Oh yeah, I saw the new Michael Jackson movie's coming out. It's called Michael, and the only reason why I'm thinking about that is because because I know Michael Jackson was famous for having like a chimpanzee as a pet. Oh boy. Primates. Tough thing to own as. It's a cute monkey in a diaper. You see on Instagram. mean, I fail to see the draw as a primate as a pet. But if I were to imagine or venture a guess, I would think it's more of, I guess maybe they see a capuchin or a chimpanzee as a kind of surrogate child, maybe? But the one thing I was... So the one thing that kind of struck me is that... what movie was that? Nope. Was it Michael Peele? Or is it I forget. Kane Peele, the Jordan Peele. I think it's Jordan Peele. His movie, The Nope. It features a chimpanzee that went mad and attacked its co-stars on a TV show set. And I was like, really? So I looked at it, I wasn't sure, so I looked it up and I was like, oh my gosh, people do get attacked. I mean, like, it's not necessarily a TV set or anything like that, but missed. Oh, good strong hit. I think Philip is gonna carry us through. What? Don't die, Philip. Yeah. Yay! We won the ship. We won the arena. Nice. 6. We get to level up this guy. Only 1. I was hoping for more. How about Philip? How are you doing, Philip? Do you need leveling? No. Oh well. Oh, we've got only 72% on the mutation progress. Okay, that's probably why. Wow, look at the ship. Let's take a look at it. How much does it cost? Not too bad. I think it was 8,000 for this ship. I'm so happy. I got it. Alright. Let's fly it back to our capital ship. It's so tiny compared to other ships. Good ship. It's biffy. Well, it behooves to travel to the center of the galaxy. You end up with really interesting, cool things. Alright, we'll double check and scan this star system before heading out. Okay. And then we'll move closer and closer to the center. Uh, 2,000, 3,000. Let's move here. Yeah. Gonna fly. I'm definitely gonna fly the new ship around. Let's see. Outside. Okay. Wonder why it does that. That bug again. Wow, alright. So far it seems my stream tweaks have been working. No drops, no interruptions. Call that a win for now. I'm so happy. I got a new squid ship. There it is. What are its stats? It's alright. I'll have to trip it out. I'm curious how far I can make it go. It's a cool archive. We like the red ones. Red ones are better. Oh, what happened to Andy? We'll change the lineup. I've never seen this happen before. I'm not sure what's going on. Let's see. We got 2 fires and a frost. That's 2 toxics. Or no, 2 radiations. We'll do Ringo. And then frost is, we'll do a fire. So we can either do Fanny or Farley. Let's do Feifel. Double check. Oh, I need to swap Ringo and Feifel. Perfect. Maybe it'll fix next time we leave the system. B, what are you? Just a B class. 30. They're 27, that's fine. It's kind of B overkill. We'll do cellular fusion like before. Then containment breach. No, containment breach takes them out. I know we have to swap. Swap. What are you? It's a beetle. Looks like a beetle? Some kind? It looks like it has a chestnut for a head. Anyways, let's switch to Feifel. Mirror light. And then we'll self-immolate. And then swap out. And then we'll swap out to Ringo. And then we'll do... Let's do Fallout, see how much we can take. Not too bad. Do Force Field. Number one. Cool. But yeah, I mean, out of all the, like, weird, like, big cats, reptiles, all the weird ones, I mean, the ones that, the people that like to make pets out of primates, that's a big, tough one. But it was the... I forgot to do this first. There we go. It was the movie Nope that made me do, like, research on why chimpanzees kind of snap, or what's the word, have this thing where they suddenly break out in vicious violence. And I guess they call it like an aggression spike. So it's a puberty thing. So just like humans, chimpanzees and other primates go through puberty. And especially with males, they get easily agitated. Their normal disposition is to have some kind of territorial posturing. And in my research, it's trying to figure out what happened. Is that, was it Travis the chimp? Oh yeah. Let's see, we need to swap out the middle one for toxic. Change lineup. Mike, Andy. We could do Patty. No, let's do Philip. We like Philip. Philip is at 30. Now let's swap out Philip. We could do Patty, but Patty's not that good. I might change Patty for something else. We'll see. Yeah, well, let's do Patty, just to see what we can do. Oh no, I wanted... Damn it. This. Select this, then go back to Patty. Then go in. There you go. Yeah, what was it? There was a story. I found a story about... a chimp called Travis the chimp, and he was raised by humans, and I forgot who was the owner. Anyways, basically one day his human had a friend come by. Let's see, we'll do cellular fusion and then we'll do containment breach. the friend of the owner held up a toy, a favorite toy, and Travis just snapped. And in minutes, it took minutes, basically minutes, to dismantle human life for that chimpanzee. It was just kind of a horrifying story. And I mean, like, you can't domesticate that kind of aggression level too much. They're strong. Chimpanzees are stronger. They rip you apart, like, literally. Actually, not just literally, but actually rip you apart. They can. And I was just amazed by the story, and apparently the movie Nope kind of featured a character who was ripped apart by a chimpanzee and survived. Ooh, okay. I think I should talk about happier pet notes. I just find this stuff fascinating. I end up in this sort of what I call like a Google search hole of information because I'm curious about something, and I just end up reading these like extraordinary stories about events when it comes to like pets, and in this case it's about pets and animals and their human keepers and what happens with them. Usually prompted by a movie or some kind of not just a movie, but like someone says something and I just end up getting curious. And, or so there's some cases where it's like I end up watching like a TikTok video or a YouTube video, and it's like, how much is this true? So I want to go deep dive in. Patty is dying. We should swap out Patty. Synthesis. We'll do force field. Root bound. Interesting. Do Fallout. Take him half down, just barely. I did run across some really interesting videos on people teaching their dogs and cats how to use these buttons to talk. Sort of like these pet buttons. They talk much like a toddler, almost. But now, seeing that they can talk, they have feelings, and they can communicate on a certain level, just honestly doesn't make me want to own a pet anymore. Especially if I can't take care of them, right? Yeah, they do have intelligence, and they are like, and they can communicate. Kind of creeps me out actually a little bit as a pet owner, as a person who can own a pet and have owned pets before. I have to think about this. It's one of those things. It's like sometimes you come along and you learn something new, and you go like, going, "Wow, was I doing right?" It's deep stuff. Not sure how to put it out or talk about it. Let's see. We have an ad coming up? Oh yeah, we do. It's been an hour? Wow, time flies. This game. We'll do Ringo. No, we'll do Reginald Select. Then we're fresh. We've done everybody. So now we know that everyone's gonna get XP, so this is good. We do cellular fusion. Do containment breach. Oh, it's May. I'm gonna do the May Day. May poll stuff. Two gene edits. One gene edit. Excellent. Let's take a look at what we can do. Bingo. Natty. Nice. Okay, where we need to go? Think this is our third and final? No. Yeah? Hold on. Ah! There you go. Minute. What interesting artifacts in the video. I'm not sure what's going on. Hi there. I guess we can keep this line up. We'll do cellular fusion. Out of all the pets that I find very interesting and fascinating, and almost too scary to own, is birds. Especially like macaws or parrots. Those are like multi-generational pets, right? They live for 60, 80s, even 100 years or something like that. So if you get one in your 30s, you better have some sort of will to give that parrot off to someone else, because that parrot's gonna outlive you. Especially the macaws. They're like 100 years old, I think. That's crazy. And you better get used to how they talk, because they'll...
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And they are prone to emotional distress. I remember... I forget who. It was a friend of a friend, and they were, like, super concerned about their macaw because it was under stress and it was just basically picking at itself. So, I'm guessing... As far as I can tell, birds like that are social creatures. They live in flocks of like hundreds in the wild, right? But they have the emotional and mental capacity of a toddler. So that might be... That's a tough call. Let's see. We'll swap out. We'll do Reggie again. Oh no, I shouldn't do Reggie. I should do the other one. Sorry. We'll do Containment Breach and swap. Am I allowed to swap? No! I should have picked the other one. Bummer. For some reason I mistook it for the other one, which is like a dot. Oh well. Ringo won't get any XP. I think that was the third one. Let's do that. Wow, look at that. Those heat waves. This bug is still around, where it's duplicating my ship. Okay. I'm guessing we're probably gonna get a bunch of like radiation ones? Or fires? Okay, no, we got fire. So that means radiation... No, first one is gonna be fire. Fire, radiation, toxic. We'll go with Fifle. Fifle. And then we'll go Reggie. And then we'll... Our strongest toxic is Philip right now. Yeah, that looks good. We'll self-immolate. And then we'll swap. Can you imagine owning a bird for 80 years? Like, all of your life. go for cellular fusion. Hopefully it will last. Containment breach. I should try Ion Stream at some point. We just upgraded that attack. Insects. Some might think that insects are pretty innocuous pets, but some out there, like, or arachnids, tarantulas as pets. Oh boy. I mean, like, tarantulas will tell you that they're, you know, like, people who own tarantulas will tell you they're just pet rocks. No. I mean, I'm naturally afraid of spiders. I mean, like, as a phobia. And I don't like the way they move. Over time, I've kind of curbed that fear. Let's do, anti-venom. But they are very fragile, though. And honestly, despite me not liking them and the way they move, I think that tarantulas need a special care. Because they are fragile creatures. They may be fast, but if you drop an animal like a tarantula, an insect, it can get substantial damage. So, I mean, like, a fall can be pretty bad for it. I'm like, and it's easily crushable too, because you're big and it's small. Alright. Get in our new squid ship. Yay! I haven't renamed it yet. I don't know what to rename it. See. No. Yeah. That's what I get for reading and driving at the same time. I missed my turn. Next stop. After this, I think I'm going to do some Quicksilver quests. Okay, we are in a cabinet system, so we'll activate this. I'm gonna take a look at my log. Not my log, but this thing, see where we are. We'll go down to Arena League. So 5 more. 5 more of these as well. Alright. And we need 1 more of these and we get a boost. Okay. I'm hoping, because there's like a couple prizes that I really would like to see. Kind of been working hard for those. Rewards. A couple of rewards. I wish I could understand what the reasoning is behind those ship shapes, especially the squid one. Like, why did you come up with that? So we need a toxic, a mechanical, and a desert. Toxic, mechanical, desert. Toxic. Toxic. Mechanical. We'll do Mike. It's not showing up right now. Desert, I think it was. Back up. Yeah, desert. What's a good desert? Donnie. No. Regress. Do acid wash. Get rid of that. I think it's a heal over time. Or a big heal. Deer. Amplify. Huh. Poison Fury. There. Then we'll swap. Swap, swap. Hot swap. Mike. We'll start it with Haywire. And then totally nuke it from orbit. Yay! And then we'll swap again. And then we'll go on to, from Mike, we'll go to Philip. If it lets me swap to Philip. Or Donnie, rather, sorry. Donnie. Donnie, oh Donnie. Will it let me do Donnie? Bit. We'll go lithosphere. Shore up a little bit. And then we'll do mudslide. And after mudslide, we'll do maybe the other one? I don't know. Landslide. What's a landslide? Good job, Donnie. Hattie, she got some XP. We'll push her up one progress. Donnie. And then Philip. Philip is already 30. So we've got Seer. Acid Wash. I really like Acid Wash. And I think I'm gonna go for Seer. Spit. Alright. Let's see. Then we'll go with Feifel. And then we'll up his agility. Double check our logs. Log. Catalog, that's right. 4 more. 4 more. Oh boy. I feel like I'm close. Let's go to the next system. I think our max is like 4,000 something. Yeah. Sure. I'm looking forward. I really hope to gosh that Subnautica 2 is great. I really want to do the early access, but oh man, I promised myself never to do early access ever again. Oops. I want to know. I want it to bake in the dev oven longer before actually putting some money down. Then a green galaxy. That should be interesting. 3-star galaxy. Like economic level. Some crazy pets over there. I have heard that some people will actually take poison dart frogs as pets. I mean, they're beautiful creatures, but it's like, isn't that the kind of thing where if you touch it, it can kill you? I don't know, that sounds crazy to me. There are no pets with poison dart frogs. Oops, excuse me. Drop something. No cuddling with a poison dart frog. But they're beautiful. You're talking like, I've seen pictures and videos of them, like, what is it? Like almost neon green or bright, vibrant orange or turquoise blue. Just amazing creatures. Major shipping station. Super hard to take care of. Require food. Ooh. Specialized food, specialized sort of terrariums. Very delicate creatures as well. Now we gotta go. Really interesting to take a look at what they got with that YouTube videos. What do we have? Toxic. So we need desert. Mechanical desert? Yeah. Yes. Yes, okay. So we'll just replace this one with a desert creature. We have Donnie, and then we'll do Donnie and Daisy along with Mike. And then we'll hit him up. Alright, fall for added security. Then we'll do, I think Undermine will be fine. We have enough XP for it. And then we'll swap out.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
One of the most interesting places where I've been to see animals, other than zoos, was it Colorado? Colorado reptile and crocodile, or not, alligator ranch. I mean, like, it's bona fide. It's they have alligators there and crocodiles and a specialized team to take care of them, but having them as pets, ugh. Do Mike. Hopefully we can get through. Not too bad. Let's do Haywire off the bat. Yeah. Fantastic opener. I think, where was this sort of alligator slash reptile ranch? I think it was in, yeah, I know it was in Colorado, but it was just outside of Sand Dunes National Park. Because there's like a humongous aquifer out there, and so they dig these wells and then they can get enough water for everybody in that area and enough to have an alligator ranch. I'm like, okay. And they let you hold baby alligators. Which was really fun, honestly. But that's where they belong, not as a pet. Honestly. Let's do this one. That should take it half down? No, double because it's strong. I will hold high. And then we'll swap out. Oh, and we won. Wow, I won too hard. I didn't get to get XP for another creature. Alright, there we go. Time for ship. Oh, yes. Brand new squid ship. Uh-oh. I think their oldest and their largest alligator that they had at this sort of Colorado reptile ranch was almost, I think it was like almost 8 feet long and almost like 500 pounds or something. It's crazy. This looks right. We'll keep that. And we'll do nightfall. You undermine, and then we'll swap. You. Like a land crab almost. Do Mike. I don't know what's wrong with Mike's preview image. I have to fix that. I guess it broke some time ago. We'll do, let's do coup de grace, one hit wonder, haywire, and then we'll swap out again. We had also the lucky chance of, like, seeing hatchlings. This sort of alligator ranch thing. And they're super cute when they're really tiny. But the big ones look dangerous and deadly, obviously. And they do like this weird chirping sound. I think it's like a sort of a call for their mother for protection or something. Do lithosphere, and then we'll do a mudslide. But they are regulated. Can't have a pet. Like an alligator. Do mudslide. Oh, wow, its agility wasn't very high compared to mine, so that explains the excess damage. There we go. Oh, we got some gene edits. Gene edits. Yay. Super close. Alright, no one else? Tag this. I don't know. Shit. Oh, whoops. Wrong turn. Look at her, isn't she beauty? So happy right now that I got this. Got my first squid ship ever. Jeez, that's loud. Oh, it's because there's a ship that ended up in the way. I mean, with alligators and other reptiles, you might think they're terror, but sometimes they're like herbivores that are just awful creatures when it comes to having as a pet. When I was a kid, what's going on here? It's kind of a bug. Ah, sure. Just make an assumption it's the same. Take it out. Let's swap. And anyways, when I was a kid, I'd work on... I would spend a summer or two with my uncle and work on his farm. And you take care of pigs, chickens, and whatnot, and pigs are huge. They're scary animals, to be honest, in my opinion. They're huge. I mean, like, literally. And when you have, like, something that's called, like, a mini pig, they're still big. Sometimes bigger than a dog. Swap? Yeah. That's a toxic. I wonder why it was, like, a mystery. Anyways. They're often intelligent creatures, right? So if it gets bored, it will chew through anything, right? Let's do laser eyes. How about this one? Biological suppression. There we go. Then we'll swap again. That was fast. Let's see, let's take a look if we got any gene edits. No. Wow, alright. We already got an invitation to the... it's up there. Oh, we got ads. Oh well. I consider myself lucky that I live in a nice small town, and we have some really excellent wildlife, but that's what they are, they're wildlife. And I get kind of... Really, honestly, it's none of my business, to be honest, but it's the city's business. There's a reason why we don't feed the deer that we get here. But it's obvious that there are some people that are feeding the deer. Because I get chased by deer at the supermarket just when I'm going to fill my trunk with my groceries after shopping. So, I mean, it's one thing to be chased by a deer that's a doe or a fawn. It's another when it's a full-blown buck, right? That's scary because it's got horns, especially during breeding season. Let's see. Hold on. Let me. So I've got. So I need mechanical, tropical, and then desert. So mechanical, tropical, desert. Mechanical. We'll swap out Mike. Daisy for Mike. And then we'll put in Daisy. Okay. And then tropical. Wait. Is it tropical in the middle? Tropical in the middle. Okay. Excuse me. Tropical. What level's Daisy? Oh yeah. We'll do tropical. What's a good tropical? There's Tammy and Trevor. Let's do Tajiri. And then confirm the team. Little battle. We'll obviously start out with Haywire. And then we'll do biological suppressor, and then swap. Biological suppression. It's one of those. These are cool. It's not a triple S. If it was a triple S, it'd be heading down the planet after this. Let's do switch. Sky. It's sad because the deer here are so... How do you say it? So tame. They don't run away. I mean, like, there's not very many predators. We get the occasional coyotes, but those only happen in the spring, which is... There are a bunch of coyotes actually right now, and they're really putting a dent on the deer population. And we do have a black bear, but the black bear don't find the deer easy. They find garbage cans easy. Let's do... Oh, I really want to do that, but I can't. What are you? Let's do Rampage first. Oh, missed. Man. I need to up the agility of this creature. I don't think I'm gonna last. Boosted health. Nice. I'll do that 4 more times without getting hit. What's this? Oh, he swapped out. We'll swap out too. We'll swap out to Donnie. Donnie! Oh, Donnie. We'll do Lithosphere. Yeah. After mudslide, we'll do landslide. Let's see if that works. Yahoo! Thank God for lithosphere. Mudslide. Landslide. Landslide. There we go. Take out and then we'll swap again. Maybe we'll pepper this guy with something. Maybe a dot? That'd be nice. Lithosphere again. We love you. Swell up. Do landslide. Void egg. Oh, that'll take us out. Mudslide. Yeah. Quick win. No, solid win. Everybody did a fine job. And Tajiri got some gene edits. Take it. Alright. Tajiri. Johnny. Oops. So close. Let's take a look at our log, see where we are in our, I keep on pinning this, it just doesn't want to stay pinned. I get kind of upset about that. 3 more. And then we've got that many hollow victories, and now we have 3 of these and this. Ha! I think this is a good stopping point for this. I'm going to go and take a look at the anomaly for Quicksilver quests, because I need more Quicksilver. I want to buy more building blueprints, mostly decorative. So. We'll see. Rock on. Let's see what we got for... Oh, do I have blueprints to buy at the new store for my base? Sometimes when they do these updates, you can buy new blueprints. We'll double check. I'm really curious because I want to add some new stuff. I always want more stuff for my buildings and my base. And I know I haven't done it, so in a while. Let's see, do they have any? I've been meaning to check. I don't see any. Negative. Aww. Let's double check the other side. Do they have any? That's a synthesis one. Nope. Alright. I don't think so. This makes me sad, but alright. Maybe I have to win them from doing battle arena stuff, and maybe they're given as prizes. But let's see, how much Quicksilver do I have? Not very much. I really need to do some quests. Hold on. We'll do this one. Initialize the mission. Start the mission. There's my ship. Unusual materials. Where am I going? There it is.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Update. Update.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Deliver. Okay. Great. Oh, I keep a ton of iridium on my person, so. That's why it's so easy. Ah, it's probably this.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There you go. Easiest 1,800 Quicksilver I've ever made. At least the cockpit's up in the mantle.
Extreme night radiation.
Whee! Let's see. Complete the mission. Nice. We'll do these 3 times. Oh no. Terror. Okay with these quests. They're not my favorite. Ah, there it is.
Extreme radiation detected.
Cool. Next. Oh, I have to investigate the building. Dope. Next set of equipment.
Navigational data received.
We got the new ship. Huh. To the terminal. Okay. Down low. More.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Am I just like going back and forth between those two sides? That's really funny. I guess that's one way to save. What is it? Ah, there it is. Yay! Is that it? Waiting. Yeah, go to the Nexus. Great. Okay. Back upstairs. It was like, I don't know what video I was watching, but apparently there's some people that own kangaroos as pets. I feel so dangerous. Territorial, very strong. Well, Mishino. Did I get... Yes, cool. We like this. But anyways, guess they're herbivores, right? Kangaroos. Oh, Euclid. What am I doing back here? There she is. I can't even fathom how would a person take care of a kangaroo as a pet. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Driving skills are pretty bad right now. There we go. Better.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, it's one of these weird noir sepia planets. Kind of desaturated. Oh, there it is. So I added another day to my streaming. I've selected Friday, and I've decided to also change my hours from 1100 Pacific Standard Time to start streaming. And then I'll stream for about 4 hours. Scrap tunneling expedition. Not receiving any updates. Ah. There we go. In range? There it is. No terminal located. All right. Wow. I think they need to fix this quest. These kinds of quests are broken, which is sad. But I think we got enough Quicksilver, so we can go on. Let's see. Where is the local space station? We'll just call the anomaly. So that was a nice little Quicksilver break. I think I'm gonna get a tea break and then use the restroom. So I'll be right back. I'll run some ads. And get them out of the way. I'm not gonna have an extra long play session. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Let's get back to our galaxy that we were in, and then try to see if we can... I'm gonna abandon this Quicksilver request because I think it's broken, which is sad. I don't know how to break it. Oh well. Let's do this. So we need 3 more of those, and then we'll see what we can do. And I hope we get some prizes. I don't know what the prize... how much we have to complete to get a prize, or an egg, or something like that. We'll see. Abandoned. What happened? Thought it would automatically warp me the minute I abandoned the quest, but it didn't. We are moving to a new galaxy, or not, to the center of the galaxy, but we'll move to a new star system. I think it's 4,000? Dog thing. First contact. New ship. Look at that. Best thing that's happened to me this game session is finding that. Oh wait, that's right. I have to do it in here because it might actually take me to a different system than the one I'm in order to find it. So we have to... Yes, okay, we're fine. I have been fooled once before. That's an interesting bug. I wonder how long it'll take before they fix it. So, we have... so we need fire, desert, radiation. Fire, desert, radiation. First one is fire. We'll pull out Fifle. Desert. We'll pull out Daisy. And then radiation, we'll do Reginald. And then we'll do Mirror Light. Seventh immolation, and then we'll swap. Some of these cargo shipping ships look like RVs to me. Look at the orange one in the back, sorry. Get kind of distracted by ships occasionally. Then we'll go out to Daisy. Daisy the desert thing. Benro? Benerot? Benerot. Okay, I was like, spires, okay. Do undermine. I know it's a long shot, but we'll probably end up dying, this creature. But we'll see what we can do. Healed on its turn, we'll do Rockfall. And then we'll do... Oh good, thank goodness. We'll swap. Toxic damage on expiry. I think this will die on the bench. We'll swap. Swap. Reg. Go, Reginald. Reggie. We'll do cellular fusion. It cleansed me. Interesting. Okay, that's Daisy being knocked out while on the bench. We'll do feedback loop. We'll do containment breach. We'll see if it gets dispelled or not. Because this creature does have cleanse, and that's alright, but so long as on the third round the attack goes off, I think I'll be fine. So there. We expected the cleanse, right? That's an every other turn kind of thing. Has a one round cooldown. And there she goes. We're great. This is fine. So we need 3 more of those, and then one of these creatures to get up to 30, and then we'll make the batch. So. And then we'll head in. We're gonna move systems so we can use our next beacon to find the next arena of battle. Where is it? Oops. See map. Oh, I forgot the ship doesn't have very much. We'll just go here. I forgot the ship is so bad. It's pretty, and I just got it. I'm very happy that I got it, but I forgot that it doesn't have very much jump distance, so I'll have to only make jumps in my capital ship. So hold on. 6. There she goes. We'll do a quick scan and then head to the station. I think my capital ship can go like over 4,000 now. But those little guys can't go very far just yet. We'll scan for nanites. Well, we'll get nanites for scanning, right? So, just do that. And then we'll tap this and then use one of these. Is it in this system? Hold on. Oh, it is. Good. Then we'll head out, and then, try to see about finishing off those 3 battles. I think 2 more now? Double check. Check, double check. I want to get my hopes up. Arena League. 2 more, yeah. 2 more. Then we'll reach the 30 mark. I tried looking up when you get, like, what is it? The pet. You get an egg as a reward for completing the badges for the Arena League, but I wasn't able to find out exactly when that happens. Right. All I can do is just kind of grind it out until it happens. Oh, is it a circle? No, it's on the other side. Excuse me. Very opulent station. Look at all that copper. So shiny. Alright, let's take a look at what we're doing on. So we have a toxic, a cold, and a desert. So we're gonna go for... So we need a desert, a fire, and a mechanical. So I don't know what kind of bug that's going on, but whatever. So we'll use Daisy. And then we need a fire. We'll use Fifle. I like Fifle for my fire. And then mechanical. We'll go for Michael. I don't know why Michael's icon is broken for some reason. Well, I'm sure just restarting will fix that. So we'll do Nightfall, which triggers a heal on the 3rd turn. I like to use it as an insurance, just in case a battle drags out quite a bit. It's not too bad. Then we'll use them Undermine. I don't mind damaging myself, because it's only like a 1/3 of what I have. And then it usually brings him down or kills him outright. It is a risky move, but I think it's worth it. We'll do Rockfall if it lands, and then we'll swap out. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. It's Frost Creature. Standard modified S. Not a true one. We'll do Fifle. And then we'll do Mirror Light. Hey Parker, it's going good. I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. How are you doing? I hope your weekend's going well. We'll do self-immolation. Oh yeah, that's always cool. I am still traveling to the center of my galaxy that I'm currently in. And I'm glad I did because I found a squid ship while I was doing it. Probably the most surprising find I've had in this game. It's like, what? It's a squid ship. We'll swap out. Poor Fievel knocked himself out. That's fine. We expected that. Out comes Mike. We'll do Haywire. It should coup de grace. Yeah, there we go. All of the 36 closest systems to your home. Oh, that's cool. Did you find any triple S classes? We got 2 gene edits. This is good. Let's go for triple gene edits. Oops, excuse me. There we go. Mike got a gene edit. See, it's fine, but the icon's awful. There we go. Hey, that was our 3rd and final creature for our badge level up. We'll take a look at Daisy. She got 2 gene edits on that battle. Anybody else? No. Let's take a look at our badge. Oh, just your long-toed fairy. Oh. So it remains elusive. Hold on. There you go. I thought you'd be finding it by now. So we got 1 more regular one. We just crest this one, so that's fine. And then we'll do this. Yeah. So we'll head on out. Oh, it's a nice one. It's a B class. Oh. Why? We want to use the new ship as much as we can. I don't know which one's my ship. What a strange bug. You've come across a little less than 10 fairies. They've all had chunky elephant feet. Aww. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I agree with you. If it's gonna be a flying creature, it should have delicate, dainty feet. Thousand, roughly. Well, I hope you find it soon. But half the fun is the search itself, right? The journey. All right, let's scan. Two more? Radioactive or hot? Yeah. It took me a while to find a really good, decent radioactive one, so if you find one. Alright, are you in here? Let's see. What are you gonna give me? You are. So we need a desert a toxic, and anomalous. So desert's fine, so we need to change out toxic, anomalous are the ones that we want. We'll do Philip, and then this one is Mike. So we need anomalous. We need to work on Alex, so we'll put him in. Alex is only 28, so if we can get him to 30, that would be awesome. And then we'll hit play. Let's see. Let's do Undermine automatically. And then we'll do Mudslide. Coup de grace. Rocket Fall. Rockfall. I keep on forgetting. it's not Mudslide, it's Rockfall. So is this a real S-Class? No. Modified. Look at this. It's a weird head going on. We'll swap to Philip. Come on, Phil. We'll do this one. $3,300 to my 381, so should be a little bit more accurate. Just spit. It's not too bad, raise relief. Cycle flesh. Just spit again and then take it out, maybe? Yeah. What are you? It's alright. We'll swap. It's fine. We'll put in Alex. He needs the XP. Wow, that was a big damage. Oh, I see. It's one of those hits. Splash damage. Definitely not mechanical, toxic, or tropical. Yeah, I would agree. Poor Alex, I'm just not gonna last this fight. We'll see. Stasis. Terrify. Oh, interesting. We'll swap. We'll go to Philip. Might have been a bad idea. I think radiation gives toxic a bit of damage, but we'll just do poison flurry and swap out. We might get like a percentage bonus damage from the next hit. Decided to heal. Interesting. Spit. Try to. Oh, it's weak. Is it weak? Oh, it's weak. That's right. It's the other way around. Just spit again. Ah, gone. Ah, I got my, I found a way to play Pokemon. So I might stream it. I'm gonna go in order. I believe, and then I forgot that red-green is the Japanese game, and then there's sapphire. Red sapphire is the American version. red, blue, red, blue, and then red, green. That's the two differences, but they're basically the same. I found a way to play it, and I might play that on Fridays. I'm going to add Fridays to my lineup. So it depends on whether or not if I feel like buying Subnautica 2. So it's coming out in the next week. So we'll see. We'll take a look at the price and see if it's worth it. We need... Let's do this one. What an interesting bug. How many of my own ship will I have this time? Nice. Alright, let's see. Is it in this system? Yes, it is. Uh-oh. That looks like to be a derelict, so it might not be real. We might have to leave. It looks to be abandoned. We'll see. We'll double check. Yeah, it's abandoned. I'm sad. I thought it was inhabited. So let's actually hit the X, and then we'll find the local system. We'll have to abandon that one. I think that's a bug. Where it... That might be the deepest landing bay I've ever seen in a station. Yeah, it is pretty... It's pretty long. Let's just go. This bug, it's so crazy. Oh, hold on. We'll try this again. See if it actually works. Yeah, okay. Okay. I actually got something here. That interior must be right at the back of the place, and if the ship could not land, it would crash right on the other side. I believe it. What do we have? We have toxic, so we need a desert. Check. We have fire, we need radiation, and then for the anomalous, we need a topical. Tropical. Change the lineup. So the last one is tropical. I don't have very many good tropicals, except for Tajiri. And then this one needs to be what? A radiation, that's right. Reginald. And then begin battle. And then we'll do Undermine immediately. What kind of shield is this? 37%. We'll try Rockfall. Ah, good. It makes sense for every station, as normal as station a window you can see out in the back. Even though you couldn't see a window on the outside. Maybe it's a one-way window on the inside. We'll do Reggie. We'll shore up with cellular fusion. It's got that weird restoring. Inner fire! Containment breach. Lately I've been kind of kicking myself for missing the live stream of the Artemis 2 thing. I thought it was so cool, and it's like, oh, that's right, they have a Twitch channel. I totally forgot about that. Next time they go on a mission, I definitely want to take a look at that. Watch that live. I recently just found like a couple of replays of the mission where they did the landing. It's this anomalous creature. Oh, it traded out. That's what's going on. Did fractal growth. We'll swap out two, make sure our little friend gets some XP. Freighter bases have the same issue where the freighter base is in a space and isn't visible from the outside. Yeah. Except the deck. But even then, if you're on the deck and then someone tries to visit you, they can't see you on the deck. I don't think so, right? To check. But that would be so cool, though. Kind of like DS9. Wow. What a sacrifice. Sure. Why not? And then we'll swap again. Oh, but you're in the same route. Okay. There's a bug that you can get in the way, but that isn't supposed to happen. We'll do, containment breach. That'll coup de grace. I think Ion stream is only like 500. There's like containment breaches 5,000? No, 4 on if the opposing opponent is like of the right type. Weakness type, there it is. 2,000. Rolled low on that one. I think the most I've ever gotten is 5,000, but then I had like a bunch of percentage bonuses on there. Alright. Let's take a look at our creatures and see about the gene edits. Oh yes. Very nice. Oh, there it is. And then we'll double check again. Nope, sorry. There you go, catalog. So we're now here. Huh. When do I get this? How do I do this? Each day iteration hosts a unique... So it's every day, their battle team for that day. All travelers. Travel, and then... So maybe we'll visit at some point the the anomaly to see if we could challenge them. Are tropical because their body type can only be tropical. Ah, I see. Well, interesting. Kind of like the plants or whatever. Oh, interesting. I never really thought about it. But I guess that makes sense. That would explain why one of those quadruped plant creatures that I found on a fire planet was still tropical. Even though it was on a fire planet. I never really thought about that the body shape or the type of look of a creature in No Man's Sky perhaps might dictate whether or not it's a tropical or a fire or a toxic or whatever. Let's see. Bone cats, living skeletons, and plant creatures can only be tropical. Okay. Oh, now it gets sunny. This morning it was rain. It was foggy. Like actual modified fog. Now I see the sun. What? Now we... Okay, good. There's a station we can go to. Yeah. It seems like there's a bug. That's true. And they aren't very forthcoming at whether or not it's a bug or not. Just one day you might log on and then there's a patch and then suddenly it says, yeah, we fixed this. And I'm like, it was a bug? What? So mysterious in their ways. Which probably is a good thing. I think half the fun with this game is speculating about what could be and why things are. Yeah. It might not change it, or it's just too much of a big change that it's not worth it. Maybe. They do have another game that they're working on, so. So we want radiation, tropical, and toxic. Rad. Choose. Reggie. Tropical. Jiri. What was the other one? Toxic. Do I have a better toxic than that one? I have Patty and Philip. That's it. I should probably try to find a better toxic one. At least a 3S class one. And from the team. And then double check. I've made a mistake before. Yeah, that looks right. Alright. Cellular fusion. Let's see, containment breach. I'm excited for my next project. We're doing a card game, and it's my first card game ever to like do a layout for, so it's going to be a very deep learning process for me. So not only do I have to do like the manual for the game, but all the different individual cards, and then the box of the card itself. We might do like a little tableau, an instruction tablet, but it'll be fun to lay it out as a graphic designer. Never done anything like it before, so I'm a little bit apprehensive. I've got a lot to learn, so hopefully maybe I can talk to people, see what they have to offer. So, still not. We'll do this one. We'll do Hellfire. Oh. Strong battle. Oh. Now we'll have to swap. We'll swap to Tajiri. Look at this guy. Look at his face. He's so cute. Oh, wow. What is he? It's like an anomalous dinosaur. What? I'm gonna have to go search for it because I'm very curious about it. So if he has it, this creature is going to be in this system, so we'll have to do a little bit of a search after this. We'll do Enraging Glow. Oh, not strong enough. Oh, okay. Do we have anything like Acid Wash? We'll do this one. Oh, I missed. Darn it. Oh yeah, it probably won't be of that class. The only time I've ever lucked out and it was of that class was when they were all triple S classes, and then it actually turned out to be like an S class and then 2 A's in actuality. But it's like an anomalous dinosaur, which I find very interesting. It might not work, but we'll see. Okay, we'll swap as well. Swap to Philip. And then we'll do Poison Fury. I think so too. But I can't prove it. I would have to do like a theory, do a test, and then keep record. But an anomalous dinosaur. I don't think I've ever seen that before. So it's a dinosaur body with an anomalous trait. I find that a little bit rare to pass up. Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's a little bit hard work. It's not as fun as doing the save scumming for the egg egg experiment, right? At least then you have a little thing you can kind of just go back and forth. If you don't like what you get, you kind of go revert back to an old save, which makes time saving a little bit easier. Oh, that last hit missed. There. I think so. But it's one of those things I so rarely encounter it. The only time I do see an anomalous is when I end up on those weird glitch planets, right? Okay, hold on. There we go. So it was a dinosaur. Let's try looking on this planet. This is the best guess I got. It's got dissonance on it. We'll check it out, see what they have. There is a fractured planet down there as well. Yeah-san. Nay-san. Oh no. Uh-oh, I'm lagging. And I've crashed. Excuse me. Maybe this is a good time to do some... Hopefully it'll be fine. Luckily it's easy to start up. Again. Well, that's the second time it's crashed. So I play with this, what do you call it? A mod called No Star Streams for Streamers. So my bitrate doesn't, like, tank due to pulsing. Dinosaurs. Anomalous dinosaurs, where are you? Super cold. Negative 18 degrees C. Some. Could be birds, though. Notice that birds tend to, like, drop in faster than the quadrupeds or the bipedals. Oh. B-class, solid. S. Wow. I have to do some thinking. What is it? Is it an S tropical or yeah, it's an S tropical. I don't have an S tropical. Yeah. So let me take a look. Hold on. These are fixed. Interesting. Ooh. I do have an S-class tropical. It's just I only have one. Hold on. This guy. Get rid of Francis. Yeah. Sorry, Francis. Oops. There she is. Keep it happy. Oh, it's rideable. Bad. It's slow. It's really slow. Oh my god. Excuse me. Is there any more creatures out here that could be S-class? Let me take a look at this. It's not bad. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Huh, alright. And then we'll do like a... I like taking a photo of it like this. Oh, it nuked my mods. Sadness. It nuked all of my mods saying like, nope, you can't have that. Alright. Nice. What are you doing? Oh. I could instantly retroviral pet it. Let me take a look at it. Is it worth retroviring her? It's not a triple. Maybe not. Hold on, I have to think about it. I tend to save my retroviral pellets for triple S's. Alright. Is that the only creature that we can find? There should be more. According to this. Or are they all underwater? Hold on. No, we got a couple grounds left. There's a couple undergrounds. Yeah, I would... They seem to be... They don't have very much variance, let's just put it that way. Daytime, so we might see some new creatures, we'll see. Sorry, bud. Leaving you behind. I don't see any more. Wow, it's a planet full of just these transparent creatures. Wow. Or at least on land it is. Let's double check. We got some ground and then one flying and the rest are underwater.
Weather
Huh.
warning, incoming storm.
Let's see. Always active but rare, so we just have to keep on looking.
Units received.
I mean, like, what are the chances of having two S-class creatures on the same planet? I don't think there is a rhyme or reason, but... Oh. Right. Yeah, I'm not seeing anymore. Oh, that's the last ground creature. So we'll try the other planet to see if we can find that anomalous dinosaur. Let's see, where's the other planet? This thing. I don't think it'd be there. I think it might be here, but let's try this. It's got 7, so we might... I don't even know what fractured means, to be honest. Yeah. Look at this rocky planet. Okay. We might not find anything, we'll see. Let's see. Oh! That's unexpected.
Units received.
More of these guys.
Received.
This one's purple. Almost an S-class.
Received.
And it's anomalous. Weird. Not tropical. It's anomalous. Look. See? It's an anomalous transparent creature. Wow, they're all anomalous. Huh. It's purple, I like that. But it's got that C thing going on. That hell of a C class. Any more? Right. Did this one die? I guess it died. Take a look at what we got. We have 3 of 7. 2 flying, 1 underground. So we have at least 1 more ground one that we should be able to find if we just wander a bit. It might be a diurnal one. We'll see. There's that weird one. I wish it was an S-class. It's so purple, too. Foliage. Elderly. Come on, where's that final one? Guess we could go down. Let's do... This might reset. I'm having no luck. Oh, there it is. It's super pink. Oh, that's sad. Oh, well. We could try to search for the underground one. But it's like pink and purple with green. And then there's an underground one. Ah, alright. There you go. This is a very loud ship. Whatever it's doing it's very loud. Apparently its audio file is not tied to the sound effects volume slider. Okay, let's take a look at the final planet. We looked at this fractured one, and then we'll see if we can find something. 12, but it must be like aquatic. I've discovered if anything has 12 or 15. Oh, because you turn around. Oh, that makes sense, because it wants to spawn creatures outside of your view. And now the bitrate on the stream is going to shit because of all the streaming things. Sorry about that. I want those turned off automatically. why that particular mod is crashing, so we'll have to figure it out. I've repaired No Man's Sky twice already, but it has to do with something about this update. It's a relic planet.
Units received.
Oh,
Units
B potential. Undergrounds tend to be either blobby, squat, or spidery.
units received.
To me, they look like rodents sometimes. What the hell is that? I think I've seen creatures like that before, but this one's pretty large. It's like 6.5, it's 6.1 meters tall. Look at this thing. Wow. That's an apex predator if I ever saw one. There's a lot of creatures here. Sadly, not the ones we're looking for. I just want the anomalous dinosaur. Might have to go back to the other one and try to look for the underground version. I don't see it. These guys. That looks like a deer. A very fat, beefy Chad of a deer. Well, let's push on. Did I just flip? Oh, flipping. I flipped into a hole. Where is it? It's so dark. Not getting any luck here. Let's see. It's 4:30 a.m. current time on this planet. We've only been here at the nights, so I should at least stick around until daytime to see if there are any interesting diurnal creatures that might be S-class. Or at least interesting in terms of anomalous. Scanning. That looks weird, but I think I got that one before. Yeah, I have. I'll use active. Come on. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's not what we're looking for. That's a bummer. There's that weird one. There's another one.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I want to have like a flying creature as a pet. Or at least a pseudo-flying one. Yep, I don't think we'll be able to find it. Hold on. Found in the north. On the ground. And we're definitely not in the north area, so I think I'm gonna give up the ghost on this one. I didn't notice that. It kind of extends its tendrils as it flies. Give me a second. I'm kind of curious. I've never bothered to take a look at the front of my ship. Oh yeah, it does. I didn't even notice that before. That's pretty slick. Nice. I'm not gonna subject you to too much pulsing, because it's... Alright. Well... Oh wow, I've already been playing for like 4.5 hours. The question is, do I be an adult? Or do I keep on playing? I did do laundry early this week, just so I could play longer. Got the think about this. Let me take out my to-do list. Yeah, I think I'm gonna touch some grass because the sun just came out again and it's all nice. And then I'll do some errands. And then if I have extra time, maybe I'll log back on and play in the evening. That'll be fun. Yeah. Well, I'll be on back tomorrow. I'm changing my hours from 1100 from 10 a.m. to 1100 Pacific Standard Time. But I'm gonna kind of go in between. I'm gonna say 11, but actually it's gonna be more like 10:30 or something like that. But anyways, it'd be 1100 Pacific Standard Time, 1400 Eastern Standard Time, and 2000 hours Central European Time. That's the next time I'll be on. Thanks, Parker, for stopping by, and thanks, Schmanky, for saying hello. And thanks to everyone who decided to drop by and say hello and watch me find Pokemon and play play Xeno around and read a battle. Yeah, you two have a good day. I hope to see you tomorrow. If not, that's all right. Hope you enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you all later. Have a good one. Have fun. And ta-ta. Adios. Sayonara. Auf Wiedersehen.